But what we're doing today in, I want to say, April? When was it last updated? Yeah, April. Okay, so near the end of April this year, a ROM hack by the name of the Hag in White. So I guess it's not just Hag in White, it's actually the Hag in White. I'm just incorrect. Anyway, the Hag in White. Correct that so I don't get yelled at. Was released by user San Rubio. Not Rubio, San Rubenio. San Rubenio. There we go. I believe he's a dude from Spain, so... All I know about the hack is that the gimmick is that this is a world wherein the healing arts are either rare or sacrilege or just like unheard of. Basically the concept of Micaiah's sacrifice in Radiant Dawn in a world without heal staves. Mechanically, this will probably mean that it is a ROM hack where your healing options are very, very limited, save for the titular Hag in White. Beyond that, I know nothing. I could glean that the hack seems to be doing interesting things with hybrid units. From like the chapter and a half I tested just to make sure everything was up and up. There are a lot of units that use both physical and magical weapons, and I am interested to see in how that shakes out. Normally hybrid units are something that I think doesn't work all that well in Fire Emblem, since by and large there will always be a correct answer, and usually your unit pool is not so limited that switching between physical or magical within the confines of a single unit is usually worthwhile. But who knows? I am happy to be proved wrong in the context of this hack. Can we call Micaiah the Hag in White? You know... Yeah, I guess. Considering her relationship with South, why not? How old is Micaiah? She's not that old. I believe it's like... You can glean how old Micaiah is from when the Serenus Apostle Misha... When the Serenus Forest Massacre happened and when Apostle Misha was assassinated. From Laron's dialogue near the end of that game, it is implied that Micaiah was like an infant at that point. I don't think Soniki was... Yeah, 23 it seems to be. So she's not like... She's not crazy old. It's like... Micaiah is like Soren in the fact that like her slow aging or looking older than she is not actually relevant in the context of like Radiant Dawn, but rather it's just an eventual consequence that they'll have to grapple with. So... Hey Sal. Welcome, new dad. Glad to see you around. How you holding up, man? After this, it's Super Thracia? Who knows? Who knows? I simply go where the wind takes me. Buddy, that's my water. Don't knock it over. You want to come up? Want to come up, maybe? Quick. Oh. Hello, buddy. This chair's really unbalanced, but I can cross my legs in it, so, Snoopy's just gonna be hanging out down here. Precious, do you want up too? Come on, bud. Go. Okay, there we go. Okay, dogs acquired. ROM hack begun. So, a Hag in White. Let's see if it's any good. Let's ready. Let's study, and let's go. Okay, fuck. Music loud. Holy, yeah, it's a little... Well... It's like 50%. I'll keep this handy and try to keep an eye on things, but it's hard to know offhand. Anyway, a Hag in White. So, story, normal, and difficult. Story's a no-go. Average mode. I'm gonna go with difficult mode. I am going to assume that this was a hack made with the concept of make the most difficult, like, non-bullshit mode and then tone it down for hard and normal. We'll blow up first turn. Oh, God, it isn't even the prologue. There we go. Fateful Crossroads. So as far as the story's concerned, my philosophy on ROM hacks is this. Maybe the story's good. Maybe the story's not good. I'm not coming to a ROM hack for the purposes of expecting a good story. If it's there, great. If it's not, I'm not going to hold it against it. Blackwing used their sub for 35 months. What do you mean it's almost my 3-year anniversary? Anyway, thanks for carving out a groovy little corner of the internet. I don't have anything witty to say, so a tiny win. Fair enough. All right, well, I believe this is the titular hag in white. A little old lady. I'm just gonna assume the dude on the right is just, like, blind in his right eye because my man is just kind of missing a pupil. Doesn't seem the rich type to me. Even bother. And of course we do, you morons. Beggars can't be choosers. If that runt's bearing down on us, we gotta take what we can get. Besides, everyone's got something that loves them in the world. Someone will pay a wee ransom for you. Right, ma'am? Leave me be. I have no time to waste. Are you trying to order us around? I'll handle this fongo. I always get too carried away. Oh, fine. Okay, well, bandits. I'm gonna take you alive, but it doesn't mean I can't rough you up some. Why you beat up the elderly? Oh, all right. We have Phobos and Archer, whose name I did not catch. Not you again. Not the only bandits in the realm, you know. Only bandits in the area. Okay, we have green-haired archer with, like, the zoomer eyebrow notch. Fair enough. The archer's the lord? Alright, that implies that archers aren't gonna be bad in this. Guess no one cares I'm bleeding out here, huh? Just find a hole to die in. Alright, let me know if audio is good for you all. Okay, the archer's name is Kyra. You're hurt. Can't be patched up later. What about you, lady? That was a close shave. Am I supposed to give chase, Kyra? Too many of us. Stay close to me, Phobos. You as well, lady. But this should be on their way. These idiots are in for a nasty surprise. We just have to keep them at bay until those two arrive. Alright, here goes nothing. You are an Arter, Ogier, and I think generic villager splice. Oh, okay. No archer, but rather Kyra is a huntress. I'll be honest, egg on my face. I did not exactly peg this splice as a woman. So the stout-hearted, strong-headed chief of mercenary band of sorts. I also didn't peg you as a woman because you have Khan and GBA Fire Emblem. Off to a great start. Okay, so Huntress. I'm guessing that's just like fancy schmancy Archer Lord. Outdoors woman, so Acrobat and Supply. So you are the... Okay, bows are 7 might. Okay, so bows are 7 might. We have swords. Let's check. 5, 6. Bows have axe might. You fucking learned. All right. All right. Bows are good. Looking at base stats, 10 strength and a level 3 unit's very good. 7 speed's probably enough to double. I granted, I don't know thresholds, but we're still working within GBA Fire Emblem's stattings. So unless there are a bunch of like skills that will alter stats here, it should be fine. Also, yeah, leadership star. +3 hit and avoid 2 allied units per star. I think we can... okay, it does not show leadership stars, but that's fine. Okay, D-bows. As far as gross are concerned, 55 strength, 45 speed, 60 skill, okay. Not a lot of defense and res, but I guess that's kind of to be expected. 6 defense and 4 res is probably enough, especially given that you have 75 HP. This is a very serviceable unit. 55 strength is perhaps a bit shaky, but I also don't know where the averages are going to lie here, so it's hard for me to weigh in on things. All in all, though, bows have good might, and this archer does not have dog shit stats. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, acrobat is very nice in this map. Okay, so that's Kyra. She's our lord, or our huntress, and we got Phobos. No skills. An insecure and fearful young man from Kyra's hometown. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Bounty Hunter and Hoplite. So they both have 8 con. I don't need to worry about that. 6 and 9 versus 10 and 7. So you're a little faster, but you're way weaker, especially given that you use swords. But your defense is not great. Yeah, your growths all in all are pretty mediocre. This sure is a smell of wood unit, but you know what? You got weapon triangle advantage, and you can counterattack at 1 range. I'm not going to complain. What do you mean bows are good? Haven't you played echoes? Yeah, the echoes designed for bows, not great. Not a fan of that. Mid-growth the guy. All right, let's see roughly what we're looking at here. 9, 8, 16, 24. So I will get 3 shot here if I get hit. Okay, I'm gonna play this a little safe. Also, for actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's fine. With you here. All right, we have Apate, our hag in white. Okay. Apate here, an elderly woman of unknown origin and unclear motives. All right, she's a bishop. This is basically finding, like, Sephirin in the prison in Path of Radiance. We got 25 base magic, 28 HP, 12 res, 5 defense. I mean, she's about as physically bulky as our tier 1 units here, but she can heal, and notably, heal does not have durability. 75 magic, which doesn't matter. 50 speed. I mean, assuming that capping is still at 20, these growths don't matter too much. Maybe enough speed to not get doubled. But we have renewal and crit boost. Okay, so bishops can still use light magic. Con. Okay, practitioner of searing light magic. Today, known only to a select few. Oh, it's an AoE heal. Hold up. In adjacent spaces. Okay, I'll hear you out. You sure that's an AoE heal? That reads so poorly if it's not AoE. I mean, it could just be... It could just be vanilla. Anyway, you're rather surprised that healing's a thing. Yeah, it's just a heal. Okay, since I have acrobat, I can just park up there. So realistically, I could have probably tanked 3. The odds were in my favor, but I'm not gonna blow up turn 1. Okay, hurry, Hecate. Onwards, we must make haste. I'm making haste, aren't I? Look, one leg in front of the other. Faster, girl, faster. Our friends are counting on us. I'm gonna guess you're an Armonite. I say guess. I'm pretty sure I remember you being an Armonite. I played this chapter before. Count on our friends, too. I was a tough nut to crack. I'm sure the brigands are in worse shape than they are by now. We have attacked 2 of them. band. Does that mean we are to leave them to the wolves? No, it means we don't need to perform miracles. We've been plenty fast. Let's not overexert ourselves, Conserve our energies for the tussle ahead. A fair point. Nevertheless, we swore an oath. Oaths must be honored. Full speed ahead. Oh, knock your set out. Okay. And we have 2 new units. And we don't have to recruit them. Lovely. We have Soter and Hecate. Okay, Hecate's a dark mage. Hooray. And magic like that. 6 speed. That's going to be dicey. It looks like dark mages are still res focused. I'm going to press... Yeah, okay. So dark mages are not like the physical chonk mages. Also, this is like... Nurgle, Layla... Roland? Became with minus 2 HP damage. I'm gonna guess that this is just flavored for a world without readily available healing. Anyway, Hecate, a practitioner of dark magic who joined Kyra's band seeking to hone her art. Fair enough. 55 magic, 35 speed. Boy, this sure is a dark mage out of 10. Magic is a little low for how slow you are, but maybe. Surge sub for, holy hell, 66 months. Thank you very much for sticking around so long. Okay, 65 HP. Well, I think we're probably going with GBA FE growth, so I'm not expecting this to be super, like... Okay. 8 might, 7 con, so you're not weighed down by flux, but you're going to get weighed down by everything else, which is going to be a little scary for someone of 6 speed. And we have Soter. A former Holy Knight who joined Kyra's band seeking purpose. You're a Holy Knight, so... Heavily armored... Tartaran Knights, possessed of both might and magic. Promotion is General and White Dragoon. A 14 con, Jesus Christ. 50 strength, 35 magic, 55 skill, 50, okay. It's like pretty good. Honestly, these growths are really good now that I think about it. Like speed sucks, obviously, but I'm not expecting that out of an armor knight. Comparatively speaking, this seems like a fairly reliable unit. Buddy, you are gonna fall off this chair and I'm gonna feel bad about it. So move your butt. There you go. Steel Axe, which, okay, you can use without penalty, and Fire. Fair enough. So, pretty balanced offenses. 10 defense is good. 5 speed's not great, but you're not really going to get weighed down by anything ever. Only 5 speed slower than Dark Mage. Yeah, he's going to probably be faster long. Well, 35... 30. I mean, honestly, yeah, long term, this dude is probably going to be a little faster than Hecate. All right, so let's check here. 18. Ooh, I don't love that. I'm going to guess attacking a fire for the accuracy is probably going to be worthwhile. Okay, so you have a steel axe. No steel. Okay, so lockpicks aren't a thing here. And... I know this is probably 2 RN, but like... I guess we just gotta bank on it. Like, if we die to a 3%, we die to a 3%. Axe Anima armor unit is interesting. I like that armors are multi-weapon specialists. I don't like when calves get to do it, but given that armors take a huge penalty to their speed and movement, in my mind, it makes sense to give them more weapon access at tier 1. Also, yay! Female shaman animation. I really like this. I know it's just vanilla, but... How often do you see this? Like what, Sophia? And that's it? Okay, so... It'd be nice if we had like a hand axe I could counter, but... Okay, well, I moved a little too far. Well, actually, no, this works. I like this music. I don't know if this is a remix of something that I just am not recognizing, or... I'm live alive? Okay. Well. I mean, it is not really reasonable to expect every ROM hack to just have a custom soundtrack. Oh, whoops. Hello, enemy phase. Sped up a little bit. Oof. Yeah, Phobos isn't great, but he's good enough. Uh-oh. If I have a speed up patch. Is it Veld's boss theme or is it FE4? It's definitely Drugdral. No set, 3 out of 10 ROM hack. Ooh. Okay. I misplayed here because I needed Phobos to attack both of these guys. Okay, so... land the 4%. Yeah, fair. Logic can tank hits with renewal, I think. Oh, that's a good... I did not actually put that together, but she has renewal. If she's going to be the only healer we have, it makes sense that she'll have some way to, like, self-sustain. Every FE needs a Seth. Seth actively makes FE8 worse. I like him as a character. He's cool. He's basically Daryun, but having a unit that strong does just actively make the map design way worse. Yeah, I can't tell what it is because it's only the first little bit of it. Okay, so... Really, the healing thing being the Omega Bad Guy song has no implications. It's just kind of like ominous. Seth being the best Jaken makes him the worst Jaken. Exactly. See, this is why we are Soth apologists, all right? I love Soth. He's great. Does he fall off a cliff? Sure, but you know what? He does what you need him to do for a while. Owie. FE9 got better, Seth? I mean, character-wise, absolutely. Oh, god damn it. I'm out here just not looking at enemy equipment at all. Isn't he an Oife? Oh. Interesting. All right, Firebrand. Okay, well, we're kind of... not in a bad spot, per se, but... a great spot, either. I don't think I've ever seen enemy units be orange. Okay, so I need to try and get rid of... Isn't Oife pronounced F-A? Look, you could tell me that Renault is pronounced Renault, or Guy is pronounced Guy, or like Oife is pronounced F-A, and like maybe I'd agree with you, but I don't want to. I heal you, pop you. Do 6 damage. You're in a small spot of trouble. I think we need to get rid of you. Not FA. Pronounce key without the key. Fast without the... FIFA. FIFA? FIFA? Hi. Okay, no. I'm not pronouncing Oife like that. I'm not doing it. Like, you're probably right because it's FE4 and no name in FE4 seems to be pronounced like I would think to pronounce it, but... I'll say Ulster until I die. I mean... Ooh, okay, so 9 speed, 9 speed... 5 defense. You'll live. So what, that's 12 and 8, so I should live. Wasn't Ulster the name of the territory anyway? I think that's why they changed it. I think they changed it for redundancy's sake. Okay, do we have... We have no healing here, so we do need to be a little careful. You have a steel axe. Okay, so... I am a little out of practice. Okay, it should be fine. I am very grateful to have, like, fire on my armor knight here, because... This early in the game, I feel like missing anything is gonna put me in a really, really bad spot. Actually, never mind. Our units are bulky enough for this to not, like, death knell super hard. Is FE4 a one bad case of too many... I had to learn tragedies. Congratulations. You had to make me think about how to pronounce that. Okay, that's 18, 14. We have FE4 barons in that? Yeah. Armor knights appear to just have... I mean, they have multi-weapons, and the multi-weapon axis appears to be, you know, half physical, half magical. Maybe there will be just, like, normal physical armor knights, but I like the fact that they have weapon options. Okay, first level. Well, I guess there are worse single stats to get. I can't believe our female lord's first level up was just speed. Wow. All right. What's the level? Lynn moment. Lynn would have gotten luck. Also, Lynn would have gotten her, like, baked in level. Her baked in good, like, tutorial level. Hey, and Hecate. Yeah, that's a good level. Magic and speed. We have a 35% speed growth, so I'll take it. Okay, we got 4 left. Yeah, so this should be fine. Alright, so what do we deal with here? Sword Reaver, also a loiner. Small time ne'er-do-well following... Oh god, Begonia's Say. I've actually not seen an Enye in, like, Fire Emblem Song. Oh, wait, female fighters. How about that? I didn't realize that we had, like, generic portraits for that. Wait. Maybe? I don't know if you're male or female. Maybe that's just a custom fighter portrait. I don't know. I can't outrun you. And you have an iron axe, so we're gonna put you there and keep you out of range of you. Give me a solid hit. Ah, good archers. That's all I need. There was a female brigand earlier, but the overworld sprite was still the male one. I know there are like custom overworld sprites, but the nature of banditry in most RPGs means that like the majority of the units involved will be male. Like we can't all be Mitan. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, this is the Femme Fighter. I'm guessing this will pull the Sword Slayer, or Sword Reaver, whichever one it is. Hey, Phobos first level. Damn, everyone, all right, good levels, just missing magic. And you know what? You have 0 magic, so I'm just gonna assume that that doesn't matter. Yeah, you have 5% growth. Good man. Kyra, please learn from your buddies. Okay. Let's see, Sorter. Or Sotea, rather, not Sorter. That. Level 2, you're level 4. Like, I look at these growths and think, like, this guy's gonna suck, but I got a good first level. Can I attack you from one range? This is Steel Axe. So, I think what I should do is heal you, park you here, attack you. Okay, yeah. Chapters, this is prologue. I just started and I'm taking my sweet old time. The hag has light access, yes, but she's got S rank in staves and light. We don't really know her deal, but I can't imagine they're gonna give me any light tomes, given that they just handed me a 25 magic unit. Like, even if she's made of paper and not terribly fast, that's just gonna obliterate pretty much any enemy I come across. I'm gonna fold you into a neat little bow. Ow, all right. I didn't check if you double me, but like, surely not, right? Great. And before shitty GBA light magic, Trinity of magic is just not something I think is super salvageable. I'm hurt, I'm cut. Oh, I give up, I yield, I surrender? Whatever you want to call it, just don't skewer me, please. Okay. Interesting. So we have a flag where this unit just doesn't die. I'm guessing he has crit immunity? Yeah, no boss XP, but that's kind of an interesting choice that we don't just kill him outright and then he's alive after the fact. Sorry, boss. Be glad you're not worth killing. Okay, I think we ought to have a conversation, lady. Okay, she's a heretic. Are we still talking to her? She's making tracks. Nothing good ever comes out of mingling with her kind. She'll steal our life force. She'll siphon our blood. The Inquisition doesn't round us all up first for harboring her. Yeah, Phobos, you've done enough. Go home. Please, we'll catch up. He tends to worry. His is not the strange reaction. Yours is. You gotta admit, it's pretty weird how calm you are. Face a life ringer, a real one fresh off the tails. Okay, first and foremost, she was a person in need. What, was I supposed to be the letter taken by those brutes? Not saying that, but hey, Sotea, aren't you gonna weigh in? This is meant to be your area of expertise, right? Yeah, he was part of, like, the Holy Knights, right? I'm gonna guess that he'd be the sort that would hunt her down. Formerly, this armor is all I have left of those days. And yet, no one here has any ill will towards you, rest assured. You're willing to answer some questions, but there's no sense in staying out here, is there? Hey, let's get out of this rain. Back whence we came. Alright, follow us. I didn't catch your name. Name's Apate. Fair enough. Interesting. Alright. Well, she seems rather quick to trust. But so ends the prologue. On to chapter 1. A debt unpaid. What would happen if you killed his ass? Due to the way that cutscene was structured out, the first part of it probably just wouldn't play. Okay, so Tartaros. 406 AF. The theocracy of Tartaros was founded some 400 years ago by Dolus I, who would be its first Hierophant. Founded upon the tenets of the Church of Anima, which reveres the Mother Earth and the blessing of the elements. It is a powerful and prideful nation that rewards fidelity and harshly punishes all that is deemed heretical. Okay, yeah, theocracy. Current Hierophant, Dolus IV, inherits his sacred bloodline's duty to protect the country's way of life. Fair enough. By means of the Order of the Holy Knights, the Inquisition, he stamps out dissonance wherever he finds it. Lovely. Okay. Rakoti, Kyra's home. The continent being named after Superhell isn't foreboding at all. Not at all. Hello, pirate man. We got Begonia's big guy. What's his name? Who cares? Important things, you can bugger people no more. Are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? There's the guild, yada yada, here's your reward. Hey, money. Nice. Okay, so he's the guild master. Who's your friend? Let's get on with the earth picking on an old lady like that. You got a scary enough look in your eye. What's your story? Bit of a long one, and apparently we don't even know it. Okay, I'd like to see Elias first. Boy got up early hoping to come back already. Took him for a walk while we waited. Made it all the way to the church. Yeah, that's great. A bit winded, so he's back in bed now. Okay, so we have, what, a sickly younger brother? Thanks, Redbeard. Don't mention it. Want me to show your friend to the guest room. Okay, let's introduce her to Elias, whoever the hell that is. Oh boy, that... I know it's just shading, but it looks like that kid's got a bad case of pink eye. Couldn't rest easy while you were gone. Kid's pale AF. Oh yeah, comparing their skin tones, assuming they're meant to be siblings, he is definitely sickly. If you poke him with your miracle stick. If fresh wounds are one thing, illnesses are another. I'd have to take a long, thorough look at him, and the longer I spend in this room with you both, the more questions that man will ask himself. Oh, never mind. Bandits ahoy. Ow, ow, buddy, that's my hand. Thank you. More brigands, probably back for revenge. What do those bastards think they're doing? The data raid for coding? Okay, Redbeard, stay inside. No pirate for us. Pay for the recklessness. There are a lot of them. Let me assist. The others are already fighting. Certain mechanics might not work exactly as you expect in this game. Peruse in the in-game guide for clarification on such details. The guide will not be updated as the game progresses. I like that, alright. Most ROM hacks don't make good use of the guide, but alright. Let's look at the guide. Poison the Well. Poison is slightly stronger than usual here, dealing 3 to 6 damage per turn. Okay. It's the boo-boo healing sources, as the premise might indicate, are more limited here than usual. Forts, thrones, and gates no longer heal units standing on them. Vulneraries still exist, but they're more expensive. There means the brakes. Unfamiliar familiarity. Most changes made to weapon numbers in this game are small and easy to adapt to. However, the animatry in particular has been greatly overhauled. Okay. There's no magic trinity. No magic type has an innate advantage over another. Beyond that, there are new weapons item classes. When in doubt, never forget to press R. Okay, no Trinity of Magic, which is good because it was useless. Soups and ports. Ow, supports. Supports cannot be obtained in the same manner as the classic games. Less, it sucks. Don't waste time stapling units next to each other, for that will do nothing. Supports are instead unlocked by different means. More on that later. Fair enough. Having an S rank, like in the base game, grants a stat bonus when using that weapon type. However, the bonuses are different. It is 1 might and plus 5 hit. Okay, no crit. You'll never learn a skill in this game by leveling up or using an item. Instead, each promoted infantry class, plus some mounted classes, has an assigned skill. Certain characters will have a personal skill, but this is not common. In rare cases, a character or classes might have multiple skills. All mounted classes have basic canto, even if not specified. Okay, so that's good. I think a lot of ROM hacks will, to their detriment, just become skill emblem because the option's available, which makes playing it as someone unfamiliar with like how they're balancing things, makes playing it kind of a pain in the ass. Training manual follows a list of weapon EXP yields. Fair enough. Okay. Steals are 2 blades, rapier, reavers, 4 siege. Oh. Okay, that's normal. So pretty much everything is 1, but like heavier stuff, reavers, slayers, weird weapons are 2, and then siege and devil weapons are 4. Fair enough. Quality of life. The trading convoy and talking don't end the unit's turn. When player units die, their items are sent to the convoy if there's enough room in it. Hold L to manually skip animations if they're enabled and vice versa. Cool. Yep, okay. Alright, cool. I don't remember GBA having weapon rank bonuses. I don't remember how vanilla works. Okay, so we are spread around a little bit. Isn't that fates only? I mean, fates has weapon rank bonuses as you rank up, but like S rank bonuses I'm pretty sure existed in vanilla. Like I'm pretty sure that it was crit. It was like okay, 5 hit and crit. Oh, I'm like, hey, why can't I press the that's not like it. Okay, so alright. Fire, steel axe. Does anyone have weird weapons? Poison sword on the thief. Gotta be careful of that because I don't have a way to deal with it. Okay, there's Begonia. This dude's back for revenge. I do not think I'm gonna be able to get that village. I would have to just like gun it, which I might do. Do you have a hand axe? I don't want to stay where I'm at here. Do I have to defend the church? I don't know. I can visit the church though, which I am gonna do. The mother surely weeps at such a sorry sight. There's scarcely little I can do to assist you in this, but please, I beg you to take this with my blessing. I doubt those misguided fools count mages among their ranks, but the time might come when you can put this to use. May her mercy be bestowed onto you. Alright, question. Damn it. Alright, it's normal pure water. Okay, so what? 15, 18. Would you want it to be? I was thinking it might be Thracia pure water that just like turns him into a Gatling gun, but alas. Okay. I would have to full move, huh? Magic and they're different stats here, yes, but like, I've seen pure waters that give a boost to 2. Tag this guy. 6 speed. I doubt I have 10 speed. 8 speed, so I'm not doubling it, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he would double move to get there. I am not actually sure how I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to double move onto that, and that a little scary. 18, 5, that's 13. So I get 2 shot. 12, 13, 13. I might actually. What's the triangle is an extra point of damage? I should kill you. 18, and 13. I should live here. What happens when you cross Begonia? Tartarus's mightiest boss. Oh, if only I could see the look on their stupid faces. God, this guy's ugly. If we're that close to them, next we'll be seeing stars. We're down their walls, we waltz through their gates. I dare say we're calling ourselves lords of this hovel soon. I just want to avenge Fongo. I mean, we didn't kill him. Interesting. Oh, that strength level up last map mattered. Oh man, that strength level up mattered. Good job. Good job, Phobos. Okay, so Terra is probably able to hold down the fort. Okay, this is thus far a pretty good turn. Oh, actually, I might kill here. You've got a steel bow, so you're way down. Yep. Oh. Okay. Hello, Holy Priest. Hello, Ephdel Priest. Bunch of rowdy rabble-rousers plundering a podunk. Father Kairos. Our placid streets are fraught with danger on this day. All right, the Pope is a Myrmidon. The swamp PH. Yeah, you know what? This is like player 3 PH. I only apologize. Got my ceremonial blade with me. Need an extra pair of hands. That is very good. Okay, these morons would prefer to attack us than the houses, I imagine. All right, thank you for specifying that. Bring a priest into bloody combat would be a most heinous sin. It would be my sin, you don't have to worry about me. Sure, Mother Earth find it in her to forgive her foolish shepherd. Alright! Will the Myrmidon be good? I'm gonna guess that there is a chance that Kairos will be good, because Myrmidons can be good in cases where they're basically just mages. Anyway, here's Kairos. And he's a magic blade. All right. 7 magic, 4 strength. We've got our 11 sword Myrmidon. Hell yeah. Magic blade. Aesthetics adept in the use of magic for the swords for self-defense. All sort of sword master. Interesting. So I guess the question would be, are magic swords aren't locked to like magic using classes. It just probably means he has a higher magic growth than base. Okay, speed's good. Speed's good. Luck's good. Skill's good. Both strength and magic are lower than I'd like. 4 strength though, it's over. Yeah, I think whether or not this guy is good will depend on whether I could get him to like anima promotion, which I am going to assume that is what spell sword is. I'm gonna assume that you would get access to anima then. If I can get him to like anima before all of his magic swords break, maybe he's useful. Also, 23 physical bulk. Jesus. Nice touch. The priest of an anima church has the anima affinity. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, the town priest per code. Uncharacteristically lax for holy man. 10 speed's nice, but like, again, if you're looking around at it, like, Phobos has 10 speed. Kyra doesn't have 10 speed, which is close. Like, speed's nice, but when you explode to everything, okay, we can get rid of you. You have an Iron Axe 15. Will I live? I will. Cool. If magic swords are cheap and easy to get, I could see him being just... I mean, yeah, basically, it's like... It's basically, what, Levin's sword Wendell? Ha! Female lord! Female lord! Oh, we're never getting shit here. Okay, so... Oh, this is like giga ass. I can... Okay, I think I use Phobos to grab aggro on you, and then move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as I can get here. Okay, so park you here. The other boss ran away, yes. So right now our boss is Lopez. One of Begonia's henchmen, a bitter, sarcastic scoundrel. Stink. This unit stinks. No effect, but other units find this disagreeable. Lock touch, despoil. All right, well, we get our stinky thief, I guess. I don't want to get poisoned, but... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength cog. I mean, if a thief is a utility unit, great. Engage has pseudo affinities where a character has one of a set of bonuses. I do not like when affinity determines support bonus. I think by and large is not great. I'm actually gonna stay central here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 more, right? 6. I'm actually gonna visit you then. Oh. I'm gonna guess this is Phobos' mom. I'm gonna visit that house with him later. Anyway, we have this brigand. We've leashed this brigand, so I am going to... Iron Axe, probably bop you and bop you there. Okay, so that was dumb. Does the hag have a magic growth? She has a very good magic growth, but she's already capped on magic, so it doesn't matter. Hey, let's see if I did this right. Okay, poison. I still like the concept of poison weapons just being seals from fates. Because, like, chip damage, it's not super impactful. Hey, all right, magic. HP magic res, we'll take that. It matters more here. That's fair. That is genuinely a fair point. When healing is limited chip damage, it will become more impactful. I'm thinking more in just like the general facet of how GBA ROM hacks. Oh, 2 points of speed. We've gotten 2 res level ups, by the way. I think he's got like a 10% res growth. Got a crush. Good luck. Crush away, Rocker. Take care. Okay, so I know... I know that this is a splice from someone else, but I just see the one bad guy from The Last Promise, whose name I'm forgetting. Beam, find somewhere to hide, hurry. Okay, I am guessing trainee bow class. Awful lot of noise this way. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, got the bow. If you're gonna give me a trainee unit, give me the trainee unit at the beginning of the game. And you know what? If our training unit is using a weapon type that is both accurate and strong, more power to you. Let me try and... Okay, yeah, that's great. Do what you can. If it looks to get rough, run. Okay. Ow. Okay, we have... Okay. This is funny from a colloquial standpoint, given how we view the term Nimrod, but you know what? Nimrod is a great hunter of legend, so... Aptitude, trainee unit, Nimrod, archer, fighter, I see. Okay, so... I mean, her strength is ass, but she has enough con to use an iron bow, and an iron bow has 7 might, 85 hit. Like, I'll take that. You have to go fighter, warrior. Wait, bow fighter? I'm gonna guess that this will be a Donald situation where you promote and lose all the progress you have made in your weapon type. Okay, so 8. Oh, actually, I didn't bother looking at growth here. 15% to all growth rates. So normally I don't like aptitude as a personal skill, but 1, there aren't personal skills in this, and 2, her growths are like genuinely pretty okay. Well, they're not awful. They're not good, but they're not like awful. Okay, so 60 strength, 40 magic, 45 skill, 55 speed. What's the point of aptitude? Just add 15 to them? So the player can see that this unit is special and not just over to... I don't know. I agree with you. I think aptitude as a skill works if you're going the engage route of having it modify class bonuses, which I don't like because it's really unbalanced, or it's a skill that can be passed around or inherited. Okay, now that's 8, so... share! Share with the Nimrod! Our trainee needs to eat. But this is potentially... God damn it, you have 4 movement. Okay, whoever thought that giving training units 4 movement was okay should feel kind of bad. I am spoiled. I am spoiled by ROM hacks that change this, like, all the time. Okay, I need to be very careful with our funky little magic merm because... Yeah, would you look at that? You have 4 movements. I mean... Are Armor Knights training units all along? Maybe, but... it's still infantry. Okay, well... you're 21. I'm assuming you'll be fine with 10 defense, but I should probably check. Yeah. Okay, that's 11, 18, and 8. I am gonna have to get my ass over there, Jesus. Actually... No, I don't actually have to do that. You are 12, so that's 7. 17, 12, 7, 12, 19. I live. Hack Creator also really likes the word toxophile. Or no, not toxophile. Toxophile. It's not a word I am familiar with, or I could probably take a stab at what it means. What's in the armor here? Normal weapons. Anyone missing? Honestly, an iron axe doesn't really... Probably an iron sword. Hagen Wit, god damn it. Okay, well, that's not gonna do anything. Assuming I don't need a Hecate. I'm probably gonna need a Pate over there, so I need to keep Hecate around. Anyway, so, to come back and say fuck Donald. Why? Why are we saying fuck Donald here? Do we simply hate that he promotes and loses access to lances? Okay, our Phobos is kind of gaming. Can you buy a tome here for the hag? I'm gonna check the vendor before we go, but I don't want to send my shaman too far away in a game where healing's super limited, and also... Cool. HP, strength, magic. We'll take it. Did you miss anything? Not really. Just slow and steady. When's Deimos joining? I would not be surprised if there's a Deimos in this hack, I'll be honest. You. Just give me 5 movement. 4 move does not work in grid-based strategy. It doesn't. 3 houses and its consequences on humanity. Okay, you're 5. You know what? It still makes sense to train Phobos. 5 movement or shove. I don't like shove. Like, it is handy to have, but innate shove will just turn a lot of units into just like turn 1 shove bots and nothing else. And like, it is handy to have, don't get me wrong. But, ooh, oh boy. It's handy to have, but like, I don't like reducing units to like rally bots or shove bots. Because ultimately, like after turn 1, they just sort of become dead weight. Four movement hex is, yeah, that's workable. 4 in grid does not work because like if you have a unit in front of you, it takes 4 movement to just get to the other side. Especially in a game with, like, terrain penalties? No. Rumor has it that some deserters from the Inquisition are in the area. Could possibly want to defect from the Holy Knight. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Back in my day, I was this town's finest archer. I would have showed those whippersnappers what for if this was 20 years ago. Ah, well, it ain't. And now the only battles I fight are with lumbago? What is lumbago? Is it like a lumbar? Lumbago is an older term for lower back pain. Okay. You remind me of me in my youth. Me? Bring this bow with you, would ya? Stronger than the usual kind. Used to give those barbarians a walloping for me. I don't think I can use this. Guess I'll give it to Kyra when I see her. That's cool. She wouldn't have the rank to use it, so they, like, had a little dialogue. All right. Kyra's a girl? Yeah, I was a little surprised, too. It's, not what I would expect from the splice. Starting calves are just asking to always be deployed. I agree, and it's also really boring. Yeah, it's tradition, but it's boring tradition. Calves are awesome. Look, triangle strategy calves are awesome because they realize that horse movement is good, so they design them out of paper mache. And they fold to a stiff breeze. Myrmidons! Yeah! Let's go! 25 physical bulk. Please, God, get a good level up. Come on, Myrm Pope. Oh, he's shit. He's not. We got a Myrm. We got a magic Myrm, to be clear. Welcome back, Lynn. Yeah, welcome back. What is it? Wildflower Lynn? It was like, I think Wildflower Lynn was a hybrid unit. Oh, look at that kill. Look at that great kill. I'm 1 movement behind. Just give me 5 movement. Ah! Is that a Myrm worse than you? Perhaps. Swamp-flavored pH is, presently not impressing me. Like, you can have a magic-focused Myrmidon. Like, Rebellion Saga Jacob is one, and he's okay. He's not good. Like, candidly, if you make a unit type that really only works with, like, rare weapons, you're not really setting yourself up for success. And it's like, hey, yeah, you have 1-2 range. Great. Well, you know what? Every Axe and Lance unit has 1-2 range natively and doesn't have to be a weird specialist for it. I'm gonna go send myself back and see if I can't find a Vouge of sorts. I don't think you're gonna do anything, so... I'll send you down, sort of. Yeah, we're just gonna send you back to buy stuff. I'm kind of hoping the boss doesn't rush me because I'd like to visit like a few more villages and check what the vendor has. The town's tiny out of the way. It's a ripe target for pillagers, pickpockets, and their ilk. Welcome my appreciation. Good fortune, a mother's icon. Okay, is it still only 2 luck? And does it sell for, like, any amount of money? Yep, I'm thinking sell it. I'm thinking sell it. No, this is our lord, Kyra. Don't complain if someone gets crit then. The thing is, like, most luck calcs are half luck. So, like, give me 4 luck or something. Give it to the hag so she won't get unluckily crit. I mean, ideally, she just doesn't see combat. Like, what are we dealing with crit-wise here? Like, 3 crit? Four luck, 5 luck. Like, everyone's kind of got shit luck. 40 luck, 25, 20, 50. Yeah, bishops just naturally have it. I just don't think they removed the skill. Clearing a map as fast as you can is what FE is all about. I mean, I agree that, like, the game design should typically reward you for playing efficiently, but, like, I don't think I had enough... With there being houses in the top left here, I don't think I had enough turns to, like, explore the entire map while playing super quickly. Oh, Mom, your kid's doing great. I'm proud of you. Everyone in the village is always talking about you kids, you know? Boss, you lot are greater heroes than the ones in the legends. Where's my Vouge? Okay, well, it's fine. Wait. The house is yellow. I know the house is yellow, but, like... So? Hello, Loot. Hello, Loot. Okay, that's a funny name. Welcome to a Hag in White, where we wait around and do shopping, because there's really nothing stopping us. Yeah, I think you're gonna get your animations turned off. Actually, you know what? I can just do L. That's fine. Heaven's Scythe. I think she likes poppies or roses better. Heaven's sight. This is definitely gonna be a Marissa situation where she's got like a very imposing nickname and then like she's completely ass. It'll be your life on the line, fair enough. A secret book. One, two, three, four, five. We can check the... This guy's got 13 speed. I don't want to get doubled. Then again, you do 5 damage, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, fire and flux. So the answer is no. I'll be honest, I would buy Kairos, like, an iron sword, but... Oh my god. If you're hitting defense with 5 might off of 4 strength with 35% nah. Hit the bricks, buddy. You're done. Swamp PH still has better strength than Stinky Pete. True. Oh. I thought I'd be able to visit you. Alright, well, we visited everything, so... No funky reinforcements. Alright, we have Balding Thief. Yeah, first you stab me, then you want to ask me to wait? Leaders down, the cronies are running off. I mean, they're all dead. Okay. Welcome, Swamp PH. The old gal draped in white rags. Okay, so definitely a heretic, and given that we live in a theocracy, probably not great. All the tenets of my faith. Alright. What up, cool priest? Poor idiot bandits. And one eye will be square on him. Okay, Edward's his name. I mean, look, worst case scenario, she's chip damage. Chat arguing about difficulty once again. Well, I'm happy our hag is still with us because I want to say like 2 vulneraries. Chapter 2. The Brigands Fall. Hey, Lady Begonia's grand estate. Not much to look at, is it? Oh yeah, that is the ruins background from FE7. This fort was built during one of the old wars of the Glamorgan. Its purpose to defend this once vital point, so close to the border. With the years, however, it fell to neglect and disrepair, and now it only serves to give lawless thugs a roof to cower under. Hey, fort's a fort, but it doesn't heal ya. Never seen this side of you before, Kyra. Blah, blah. Okay, well, we have a kind of angry edgelord, so fair enough. I wonder if the jingle bells in the music was supposed to be the drums. I could see it going either way. Bravery abounds. Oh damn, okay, we get no prep screen. Okay, so our boss here is Begonia. Compact axe. Sure. Okay, that is 10 might. Doesn't seem like this is going to be skill emblem, which is nice. Steal. Ooh. Give me the berserker axe. The devil axe sucks. Give me the berserker axe and fates. Better. Firebrand. Ooh, a longbow. That's going to be annoying. Just got a longbow. We can make it work. Random green guy. Okay, relay. Dark Knight. Okay, so... Remember the former platoon of Glamorgan Knights. Not Glamorian. Glamorgan Knights who refused to play along and deserted. Okay, so we have Dark Knight and we have Holy Knight. So... Holy Knights use axes, Dark Knights use lances. I kind of like that from a design perspective, given that, like, they both have a hard-hitting weapon and they have a slightly more accurate weapon type. Okay, are we... Sure. Ooh, Flux and an Iron Lance, so... 1-2 range. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess 7... 12 is probably enough. Oh, so it's only 7 I'm taking. Flux even much less accurate than Lance. That's a good point. I haven't actually... They mentioned that stats have been changed a little bit. No, actually. I'm full of shit here. I guess fire and... I guess it would be a little more pronounced if... Actually, no, because a steel lance would be even less accurate. Okay, never mind. Flux is better than an iron lance in every way. Well... We tried. Finally noticed me? Interesting. Okay, so this talk conversation does not get cleared between chapters. This is a talk conversation that should have happened last chapter, but like I was not going to spend a turn doing it, so I forgot to clear the flags. It's a different one, Bozo? Oh, she just didn't expect him to come here. All right, fair enough. I am a little surprised. How did you not notice? Fair enough. Okay, and with Beam's positioning here, she will now do nothing for the rest of the map. Banging on my doors, walking up my steps. Yeah, me whenever the Mormons come to my door. The bunch has never been in such bad shape. Keep them locked. Generic Brigand looks like half bandit, half nomad. I mean, got the bandana. Okay, do I double you? That is the question. I do. That's a really kind of ugly night palette. Well, no weapon triangle means that, or rather, no Trinity of Magic means that this is fine. Are the units coloring a bit saturated? I'll be honest, I am not very good at telling whether something is using, like, proper FE8 palette. I would assume that they are. There aren't too many dark-skinned units in FE8's palette repertoire to, like, go off of as examples, so, like, maybe that's the odd one out. Or if you're used to playing this on Switch, where it's, like, desaturated to be more like, it was intended to be on console, then, like, maybe. Not the portraits, I meant, like, the map units, red and blue. Are you talking about, like, in the battle palettes or the map sprites? Because the map sprites are just different colorings. I would rather not get hit by this, so I'm not gonna get hit by this. Okay, your battle ones, the generic palettes aren't great. I will say off the rip, I don't like this map. This map has the problem of, like, being basically a long snaking tunnel, which means that, like, you're really gonna only be engaging enemies of, like, 1 or 2 units at a time. Okay, never mind, the aggro is changed, so I might eat my words then. But, okay, so I can't kill you. You either. Okay, well, I can one-tap you at least. That's nice. I'm gonna one-tap you. Please hit. Okay. A little annoying. Hand axe, iron axe. 4. Can pop you. I'll have to do, I guess. It's an imperfect wall, but the pillars will give me some respite, maybe. Mono 1 range and mono 2 range getting so much use here. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish that for Engage does not do everything well with its experimentations, but one thing I do like is them introducing, okay, all right, no strength or defense, but you're fast. Like, this is not a bad level 4 mercenary. You still have time to biff it, but you're doing all right thus far. Anyway, I kind of do wish that, like, the notion of Surge being a powerful 1-range locked tome would be something that would be, like, implemented by Romhacks a little more often. Bonfun resub for 64 months. That's a nice number. Hello. Hello. A steel axe, right? Okay. Actually, wait, am I... What's your defense? Your defense is 4. Okay, that's 9, 11. Girl, we're living 9/11. Barely. Holy, right, 11, 9, 7 speed. All right, we're surviving 9/11. Right. Okay, we're good. I was a little scared that I was being attacked, given that, like, the Purloiner could attack, like... God, I need to learn my units' names. Phobos, I believe, is my Giga Mercenary. Okay, magic and speed. I don't know why you're getting strength. It is a dump stat on you. I've locked everything up tight, the cowards. None of our outer guards... None of the outer guards have keys we can use either. How will we get in? Maybe we should retreat and try and find another way. Leave the doors to me. I can open them with this staff. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so as the game goes on, we'll get more staff access. How many things can you do with those sticks? We got an unlock. That's cool. Also, even from a distance, bless. Okay, you know what? Why not? The thieves became less useful. I mean, unlock seems to just be for doors, so I will need something for chests. All right, good level. Keep going. You have flux. You have a steel lance. Gonna use the shitty trainee. If you give, like, here's the thing. I don't think FE8's Ross is that much of a pain in the ass to train. And if you give me a trainee unit that has the ability to attack at a range where the majority of units cannot counter, it's not awful. Okay, so... You have no res. Will fire be upon me. Trainee is Nimrod. Does he should promote to Elmer Fudd? No, it is actually a reference to the original meaning of Nimrod, where it's like a great hunter. Okay. There. I think the concept of Nimrod being an idiot was like, I think it was Bugs Bunny that like used it sarcastically as like a compliment. It's like, ah, you Nimrod. Just like, hey, wow, you suck at hunting because you can't hit me. But I'm going to imply that you are like a great biblical hunter. God, having acrobat is nice to have. Where's the tale of Nimrod from? The Bible. I will say, I like having an armor mage. I very much like having an armor mage. Normally, that's in the form of, like, the game giving me dark mages that are basically chonk mages, but, like, a proper armor mage, fuck it, I'll take it. I still say if you're going to, like, not do anything interesting with the Trinity of Magic, which, to be clear, I don't think there's much interesting that can be done with the Trinity of Magic. Having shamans be your physically defensive... Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta shake a leg. Having shamans being your, like, physically defensive mages, it works for me. I like that. Should have used this turn to heal. I still find it hilarious that Edelgard can't use magic. Like, given her inspiration, her alias, and, like, even her gross, that her, like, base class cannot use it is very funny. Ooh, Deburuaxu, I see. 7. Okay, what's my defense here? Defense is 10. So I'm taking 15 from you. And like, ooh. I... 15 from you. How much are you doing? 12. I think I should be fine here. I have 5 speed. Doubling threshold is still 4, so you don't double me. You can double me, but 6 and 1, that's 7. So if I pop a pure water, you'll do no damage to me, and you'll do no. I can live this. Unless you changed how pure water works. At which point I will be mildly disappointed. There we go. Pure water was changed, it would have been written in the guide. I mean, they mentioned that some things were changed. Granted, those were mostly just weapon changes, but it's my res. My res is not a don't give a shit. I do not care. Were Dark Flyer and Malignite the first Axe Tome units? I mean, Dark Flyer wasn't an Axe unit until, I guess, 3 houses when, you know, weapon locks weren't a thing, but... Also, that's true. Master Knights exist. Pure Water is just invalidating enemy magic units is a choice. I don't think the Pure Water works in anything that is not like Arcanate. I understand why the Pure Water was, like, conceptualized. Yeah, Because no one in Arcanea has any goddamn res. So, like, if you didn't have the pure water, you just would not have a way to enemy phase magic units at all. I don't think it needs to exist in modern Fire Emblem whatsoever. Okay, cool. Only Goto had res. I don't even think Wendell had res. Wendell had res. Wendell had res. Like, it was very hard to come by. Yeah, but flying magic unit users... Yeah, I think so. I think Dark Falcon was the first. Unless I'm, like, missing something that I just don't remember from FE4. Yeah, there we go. Unless I'm missing something from FE4. Falco FE4, actually. Oh. State. Well, okay, that's not what they meant. Okay, so Hecate is 5... Yeah, I do think it was Awakening's Dark Falcon. Or Dark Flyer? Was it Dark Falcon in Awakening or Dark Flyer? I know the name was changed, I don't remember which came first. Dark Flyer. Okay, Dark Falcon is in Fates, gotcha. Pegasus Knights of Light Brands. Again, by that logic, like, everyone's a mage. Am I Heart of Hearts? I know you'll hit this. Okay, we're getting there. The Evil Earth Sword Falco Sisters. Oh! Fuck me! Alright. Well, hits... rolled before crit. Okay, we're gonna... I avoid here. You have 17 avoid, you have 18 avoid. Yeah, this is not enough avoid to deal with you. I am sending... Hecate back. Need to run for the halberd and away from the killer. Yeah, I was gonna, like, hang back and try and deal with these guys, but... I think that's a terrible idea, in hindsight. Okay, what about those two brigands? Are they scary? Iron Axe, Hand Axe. No, they are not. I love what you kill with a steel bow. I wish it was slightly more reliable. Also, I wish you had 5 movement. This is becoming a pain in the ass. I can kill you over the wall, and then I can firebrand you, and then flop you with a steel axe or something. You're almost level 8. I mean, Thief XP is pretty good. pretty good, but... Oh, actually, I can just one-tap you. Shit, yeah, sure, we'll do this. Yeah, inherent 1-2 range is just very valuable. Mitigated 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. No, funnily enough, I think Kairos is the play here. Okay, so tear. Alright, we'll take it. I'd actually prefer magic, but... we can talk to the green. I would imagine... Kyra? Yeah. Staff. 3, 4, 5. Shit. I am... Oh, wait. Will you just auto-recruit? Bless. Good flag usage. See no key in that lock and no tools for picking it in your hand. I mean, I could have just put them back in my robe. Not at all. Would I be correct in assuming you're with the local militia? Yep. We finally come to give them their just desserts. Save some leftovers for me, surely. Alright. I will take another, like, mini Baron. We have Relay. So you know what? Instead of, like, a pair of calves, we have a pair of knights. Way better. Okay, so 50, 35, 30, and 45, 40, 40. Okay, so Relay is quicker and has better magic, but isn't as bulky. Which isn't really what I would expect from, like, a Dark Knight, but... Anyway, Relay. We've already went over you. Dark Knight promotes into General and Black Dragoon. I'll take it. Sword Reaver. It is unfortunate that, like, I don't have anyone on hand that could enemy phase that reliably. But... ooh, I could just do that. You have a hammer. Okay, like, this guy's gonna hurt, but he's not gonna one-tap me. Well, he's gonna go down to, like, I need 11 to kill. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna bank on the Sword Reaver. Gonna hurt, but... you talk with anyone? No. Ooh, did I risk Kairos dying here? I might have. Yeah, the odds aren't great, but... that's fine, that's just trainee XP. Yeah, there's no universe where you double me if I hand axe. Good. That being said, we are actually in a bit of a tricky spot. The Hag and Wit is a full-length 2025 Romhack by user blah blah blah. Look, you want me to make you a Dark Knight, I'm not doing it. Okay, you have 3 defense. I am... Shoot, I can't actually check what you are. 8 con, 9, so I only have 7, so you only have 3, right? No, okay, so I need 9 to double you, which I can't do. So steel bow is 20. 20 off rip will do... If I... Okay. This is kind of risky, but I think I can do... I think I can swing it. I just need to not miss the next couple of hits. 14, do 10? Oh, okay, this is actually like giga free. There's no way you do enough to kill me, right? 20, cool. Whatever, you already have max magic. I'm not really asking for anything else. Just double checking. 14, 10. All right, it's reliable. I don't have to risk it. Okay, steel axe, steel bow. Just having a physically defensive unit with unmitigated 1-2 range is so goddamn nice. Like 12, 14, so you're actually down to 4 speed. Have you used an Axiom a single time? Genuinely, I don't think I have, because his default axe has 65 hit as opposed to 90 hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move down here, I can grab a helix turn. The gimmick of his hack is that there are a lot of magic units. I mean, there are a lot of hybrid units, which is conceptually kind of interesting. I don't think hybrid units work very well in traditional Fire Emblem, just because of how things are usually statted out. The fact that hybrid units are usually a promotion option, at which point, you know, if you're at the point of promotion, you probably have units well enough suited to do both physical and magical damage, and there's no reason to like double dip for both. Tits on a biscuit. I was thinking I had a Festal. It's 10 times 2. 14 times 2. 15 times 2. I'll use you, but I have to train my kind of shitty archer. Mortal Savant was the worst example of a hybrid unit. Yeah, realistically, well, Mortal Savant is the... That's the 3 houses name for it, right? So we are just talking about like the 3 houses Dread Fighter, basically. Oh, thanks for the raid, Raga. Welcome to a Hag and White. My Nimrod Archer. You know, my Nimrod Archer was leveling well. We still got strength. 7 strength on what is effectively a -6 level unit is pretty good. I'll take it. Fate's Basara was worse. Fate's Basara... I mean, you have, what, the Shock Stick and Rend Heaven, so, like... It's a bad class. It's a really bad class, but I think it gets a pretty solid, like, res boost on promotion, if memory serves. So, like, there is some value to it. Like, Fate's hybrid units are... I'm just, like, spit waffling here. Fate's hybrid units do not matter for their hybrid offense. They matter for their hybrid defense. Like, the reason Dark Knight and Malignite and Basara are viable is because they're pretty, like, defensively sound. They get very good promo bonuses. Yeah, Omyoji is not great. I think we Giga buffed it in Corrin Quest, and it was still, like, just so-so. Like, certainly balanced, but, like, just so-so. Basara's main growth lies in luck. I mean, okay, you know, let's look at that. Let's look at Basara's default growth rates. So Spearmaster Basara has better HP, slightly worse strength. I mean, you gotta remember that class growths, like, vary between 20% to 0, and, like, most of where Basara varies from Spearmaster, it is by 5%. 5% more HP, 5% less strength, 10% more magic, 5% less skill, 5% less speed, 10% more luck, 5% less defense, 5% more weapon. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just... the growths do not matter that much. Like, if a class promotion loses you strength and gives you, like, a negative bonus, then maybe I could see it being an issue, but, like, in most cases, it's just not gonna matter. Like, I think Basara's death nail is just that Spearmaster has cooler animations. That's it. You up there. You're level 8. I could probably stop power leveling you, but, like... Basara's death nail is that the birthright diviners suck, and Rev is Rev. That's fair. I'm actually glad I have Kairos around. You're 18 damage. We live this, so we'll just wait, and... that's fine. I guess that's fair. We're not considering the classes in the context of, like, what you have access to on a route-by-route basis. It's more of like a, how would this work in a Corrin Quest scenario? Really? I would have expected Hecate. As much as I would love to feed, like, Tiny Nimrod Girl, haha, 4 move. And, like, I know my armors have 4 move, but my armors also have 1-2 range. And, like, bulk enough to constantly not be threatened by using their full move and running into enemies. Okay, well... let's see what we do here... I think I can get there. trying to find the promo bonuses for... You know what? They are just not super available on Serenus, alas. That is an unlimited heal staff? Yes. Counterpoint, though, she pretty much gets no value out of leveling up. And she is your only healer, so an unlimited use heal staff, kinda sensible. It sees, so you don't move. So in that case, we're walking Nimrod over. I know you have an actual name, but you will henceforth be known as Nimrod. Actually, can you even survive a hit? Playing Bandit Queen? I wasn't sure if you were like a dude or a lady. You seemed very effeminate for a bandit. Oh. Okay, well, there goes my boss XP. But you know what? I don't know if I believe you. And speed. Only one. Okay, even if this is like a ha-ha funny... Why would she lie? Why would she ever lie? Look, I'm not putting it above the Bandit Queen to, like, just switch allegiances and try to, like, potshot us. Okay. Another gimmick of his hack is its non-existent boss XP, apparently. I regret nothing. Great. Put this in your mouth and let's get going. Yeah, sorry you didn't really get to do much, Riley, but you have 4 movement, and this is kind of a corridor chapter. Got a tiny head. A little bit. Is Relay a guy or a girl? I think a dude. I think Relay is a guy's name. Your mercenary is correct. Great. I'll take another mini Baron. Welcome to the squad. Oh, right. I forgot that the unlock staff is supposed to terrify us. A little gratitude wouldn't hurt. We would have been soft-locked without her. I feel like Kyra coming to the Hag's defense would be perhaps a little more justified if she already healed Kyra's little brother. Right now, it kind of feels like Kyra's coming to her defense because she's just so good and knows that heretical persecution is bad, which maybe she just does. Okay, you know what? Once again, egg on my face. They immediately rush to the Hag healing her brother. A hell of a mother. You're the only one that can save my brother. Fair enough. Hierophant Dolus. I don't really think I've met anyone of the title of Hierophant in an RPG that was a good person. Need the bountiful life force from one singular man. Man who has earned a gruesome end 1,000 times over. That's right! In order to save your brother, we have to kill the Hierophant. We'll call me JD Kyra. Just killed the Hierophant Kyra. Chapter 3. Guess that's what we're doing. Piracy's punishment. Is this where I laugh and you actually tell me what you actually need? Yeah, it feels like that's a bit of a tough ask. Like, hey, random mercenary, go kill what is effectively like the President Pope King. Make sure everyone knows to harm the Hierophant is impossible and invites only death. Not mix and match the weak energies of many. It's not so simple. There is but one way. Yeah, this is reasonable. It just kind of feels like you want me to kill the Pope. What's going on here? Better ask yourself. Buckle up, though. This one might get hairy. Yeah, those are promoted units. I don't think we stand a chance. Fuck. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. An envoy from the Inquisition. You're not the usual guy. The Grand Inquisitor. Surely nothing bad comes of this. Oh, Heaven's Scythe. Oh god. Sandraudiga is the name. Alright, Sandy. I'm looking for a friend. She's a bit of a scatterbrain, got lost on us. I guess that makes sense. She could have escaped from the Inquisition. We don't know anything about the hag. You hesitated. I'm sorry, I'm shy coming from that face just doesn't quite line up. I'm not lying to the nice Inquisitor woman, positive. Oh my god, wait, this is the Spanish Inquisition! The devs from Spain, this is the Spanish Inquisition. Let's go. Phobos. I mean, look, he's gotten good level ups. He can sell out our healer. Take both of them to the jailhouse. Hers under heresy, and the boy tried to steal my satchel. Even the Orange Baron's a woman? I mean, we knew she was a woman from the house conversation where we got the secret book. I didn't put together until I heard her title. feel like that's not a job you give, like, a trainee unit with 4 move. That's a job you give your thief. Get going. You can only move 4 spaces at a time. It'll take a while. Don't just murder a child for no reason. The trainee's safe to sack if things go wrong. You know what? That is a way to look at it. Hey, buddy. Okay, again, normally I am not one to talk about... Well, I talk about design a lot, but like... The appearance of things, I would absolutely change this map. That is just a lot of thicket tiles. We thought it'd be a good idea to bring the snitching mercenary with us. I mean, he's sorry. Also, I believe the point about, like, hey, they are a grand inquisition that absolutely outgun us. They would have found the hag either way. Begonia's bald guy. Oh, right, because this is the prison. Save a mockery, I'm in no mood. Honestly, from like a... I don't know, from a narrative standpoint, I do kind of like that, hey, the random, like, brigands that you put in jail are actually relevant a little down the road. Alright, we got our stinky thief. Great. Please, God, give me a prep screen. Thank you! Go to camp. Alright, looking forward to that. Okay, we already got to bench someone. And, like, look. This is the correct choice. But, like, I just don't believe in swamp-colored pH. I don't. Oh, she's unavailable regardless. True, we sent her away. Okay, Pate's down there. Sandrodiga. Okay, she took our unlock staff. I saw the unlock staff in her inventory. I'm like, wait, can she use staves? That's a little weird, but no. Inquisitor. She who carries out the divine task of expunging heresy from this world. Is Bald Thief a permanent roster edition? I mean, I think so. Alright, cool. And... that's what, Reeve? The little rat mercenary guy in, like, the Dorcas defense chapter? And Hana? I think that's what you're spliced from. We have Lorenzo. Who... is like that one paladin from Battle Before Dawn and Dragon's Gate, combined with a mustache that I can't place. An amoral sorceress hired to serve as a warden. Okay, so she's the warden. Is this good, Luna? No, it's shit, Luna. Love it. We have Lorenzo. Great Knight. Is it just vanilla? It is just vanilla. Okay. Right-hand man of the Inquisitor. Fair enough. Pascal and Bernard. Thank you, Sal. I'm ashamed that I did not immediately remember a minor detail about FE7. Okay, so... Did you already break out or something? Okay, so items. I know I'm just like hanging on to the secret book or whatever, but I don't think it. I think the money is going to be more valuable. We have no one else that can use axes, so firebrand. Oh, Jesus, I definitely should have. Yeah, I can't sell it now, so... okay, we don't really have too much here. I feel like I'm gonna burn through the rest of the iron sword, but we'll trade that when it becomes relevant. Okay, so... kill you... 10, 9... 13 speed. I don't think anyone reaches that threshold. Well, you do! Okay, so we're gonna need to double tap you. I'd imagine these soldiers are just gonna fold like an omelet, because they are made of paper. As long as I'm doing 14 damage, I can deal with you. Okay, well, they'll fold to... our knights will probably be able to burn through you just fine. 5. Okay, that should work. Alarms raised. Oh, okay, this is why the guards are already pissed. Begonia is trying to break out. Getting out of here with my mate, or I'll die trying. She just broke the door. I wouldn't have left Elias with those retrobates. I see it, he'll probably be somewhere less crummy. Alright, well, goodbye, not Fargus. Like FE7, we just don't get access to our funny Berserker man. Escape of all units to the tiles marked by the blue flames. The situation will worsen in 16 turns. Good enough. Okay, so... ah, I'm a fucking moron. Damn it. Alright, well, that's annoying. I should have checked how you'd be recruited, but that's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, next river. Thief said he couldn't be moved. Oh! Okay, well, I don't feel as bad about that one. Yikes. Alright, this is a little tricky-dicky. Well, I need to burn through you 3. Leadership stars sure suck. Yeah, that's what it is. They have a 10... they have a 30 hit and avoid bonus. Unless I got someone else with a leadership star, I don't, so... they have 10 on me, which means, yeah, 30 hit, 30 avoid. Jesus Christ. Sias jump scare a little bit. Begonia has leadership. Alright, well, I gotta get her first. This sucks. All right, well. We just gotta hope this works out. Okay. Come on, Swamp PH. Ah, boy, the bench is calling. Review. No hits on a biscuit. That is less than ideal because I can't move there. If I take you out, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bank that one of these hits. Welcome back, FE6. I missed you. Oh, boy. Okay, all right, we hit one of them. Brother, who gave 10 leadership stars and a pillar? Thank you. All right. We're still not out of the woods, but good level. All right, let's go, Soter. Oh, we got a Meister key. Cool, a Meister key. This is how enemy units feel. Yep. Please, 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 thank you. All right. It took half our army, but we killed 3 soldiers. Okay, and 9 speed. It's only gonna double 5 or less speed. Which, do I have 5 or less speed? We're good. That's what, 16, 16, 14, no, 15, 14, 9, 19, 17, we're fine. I don't have like a hand axe. Well, even you do, but it doesn't matter because you are an armor unit. All right. Ah, I love FE6. Could be tricky. All right, we're making it through. Barely. temporary accommodations. It's the best I can procure for you. She's so smug. I'll get no answers from me. Recalcitrant. That's a word I haven't heard in forever. Survived worse odds. Warden. Oh, thank God. Sias left. Okay, and suddenly we can play the game. Take. Hawk. I owe you nothing, here's an axe, go kill people. Okay, so she'll just give her an axe. Trade a few, but you can have a halberd, why not? No, I have a leadership star advantage. True, Begonia has some. Let's check what her deal is. Her map sprite is decidedly tits out, but you know what? Hey, we can't all be one for one. So we have a leadership advantage again. Hooray. So Begonia, once again, yeah. Former leader of a gang of thugs, now willing to try and reform. Biggins, Berserker, and Hoplite. We still open the half door of Begonia's cell. No, that is already open. We do need to be a little careful because I don't actually have a good way to heal. Get jabbed there. That is Lux. Ouchie. 3 res, 6 res. Okay, so that's 14 magic. 14 magic will burn through you just barely. 14 magic will not burn through you. Riggin promotes into hero. I assume that's what Hoplite is. Okay, so that's 16. Do I even double you? 6 speed, 7 speed. Are you laid down? 7, no. I'm not gonna get doubled, so... 3, that should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we have our funny knights here. I have 18 effective bulk. I would survive this. I would wager that you're not gonna try and go for Hecate. Hoplite might be a hero for different weapons, perhaps sword, lance, axe. Yeah, maybe. axe. Honest to God, you would use the 14 weight. Do you have 14 con? Bless. You have not been plagued by the nerf of being a woman in Fire Emblem. Alright, park you here, park you here. Continue to park you there. Aye, aye. Okay, so break out all the prisoners. Interesting. I'm surprised they went for Hecate. Unless I miscalced somewhere, like, Hecate should be safe from a secondary attack. Right, please magic speed. Please magic speed. Please magic speed. Please magic speed! For God, you have a really decent strength growth, maybe? It is possible for hacks to have different promo routes for different weapons, yeah, that's true. Well, can't you check? Well, I can't check now, but yes, at one point in time, that would have been a thing I would know. That's damage. All right, behold, snail race. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and just toss ye old animation stuff. Okay, so Hecate, I mean, I'm assuming she promotes into like Druid or Dark Knight, right? Artificer? That feels like a reskinned summoner. Also, no, that is a 20% strength growth that we've just hit like 3 times in a row. Dark Knight is T1. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mage Knight then, whatever. Fate's Dark Knight, you know what I mean. Compact Axe. Hurricane. It'll miss. If I miss, do I have any recourse? I don't have any recourse if I miss. I don't like that. Okay, we shoot for that. If we miss, we pick up the kill with Kyra. Armored bow mage, that's what we need. Yeah, well, honestly, that we have so many hybrid units and they are not, or rather that mages still have inherent 1-2 range, is probably just going to end up meaning that we just don't use a lot of mages. Or, sorry, a lot of physical weapons on these hybrid units. Because unnerfed 1-2 range is just very valuable, god damn. Truly, you are a female lord. I'm sorry I ever doubted you based on your portrait. Let's just park you here, park you there. 14. I mean, you're not gonna double me, so who cares? Speed. 10 speed. Holy shit. Alright. Like 0 for 5 at 50% strength growth. Look, sometimes you just get the smell of wood. So this is not bad. 14 con. Park you here. Even if I miss, I'm fine. You son of a hog. sound crazy, but I've also stumbled into a golden opportunity. I like when the enemy faction like has some sense of camaraderie. Let's just park you here and park you here. Probably going for Kyra. Oh, he goes for Kairos. Interesting. Not at all what I expected. Okay, I like just randomly getting staves throughout the map. That's nice. Alright. Go apparate physic. Steel axe, steel axe. Alright, I can just hover over them. I'm not used to that. Okay, so the walls are safe. It's only... I can bait that one soldier if I go here. I don't think they're gonna give us a berserk staff. Like, call me crazy. I don't see that happening. Okay. Pick you. Probably gonna physic up Hecate. Where's the GBA obstruct staff? It would be so nice. I love obstruct. Okay, one north of you. Go get him, Begonia. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Holy Rider. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to play defense with our Armor Knights, which... Steel Sword, that'll be nice for Phobos, because we are running low. We're running Lobos here. Another Firebrand, that's handy, I guess. $15... 11 defense. I'd have to get rid of the steel axe, dude. Yeah, this is actually kind of a tricky situation to be in. I think I need to fall back and eat both of these. Okay, so I don't double you. Hecate W. I do, okay. Question is, can I eat both of these? 12 speed, I don't... 8 speed? 10 speed, okay, I don't get double. And that's 19 to the dome and 12. So 19... That would be 14 and 3. I do survive both of them. So I think we throw Hecate on Kairos' spot right now. Take a sec and... Alright, so this hand axe dude 13 of 4 AS, so I need 8 to W. Well, you barely have that. 9... Kyra here for steel bow. Wait. Here. Here. Full health. Okay, we should be fine. We just can't blast forward this turn. There's the one thing that has no durability. Yeah, it's kind of like backwards from how most FE ROM hacks go about it, but given the gimmick, I'm okay with it. Yeah, when in doubt, unmitigated 1-2 range, go burr. Compact axe, nice. So over there. Why aren't you fast enough? Okay. You have... I can burn through you just fine and heal you back up. I think is what I'll do. Oh, wait a second. I have a fucking halberd. Kinda forgot about that small detail. I have 4 defense though. Is that enough? No, I will die. What's the gimmick of staves? The gimmick of staves is that magic healing is basically like a sacrilege art in this world, so you have exactly one healer, and she's a Giga Bishop, so... You have one very, very good healer with no durability on her staves. Alright, we got you. Everyone else can just kind of cozy up, right? Yeah, more or less. One, two, three, four, five, six. So park you here so I can yoink the steel sword from you, and yeah, why not park you here? Okay, well, screwed over your mage from attacking, but oh my god, alright. That works. Holy Riders, not a lot of res. Do I get hit by you? I don't. What are you gonna do to me? 15. I'm not sure if I live that. I barely live that. Hell yeah. You don't have a jab, right? You don't. Okay, this should work. Ulbrich, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Do enjoy your freedom from Twitch's lovely and not at all overbearing ads. You know what? I did not think this through. I did not think this through. That's 17, 19. I can't tank you, like, at all. Which means that will do 9 damage to me, and you will do... If I heal up... If I heal up Kairos and keep out of his range, I should be okay. 10... Yeah, we're fine here, as long as we don't try and burn through you this turn. Thought I could play a little more aggressively. I can't. Okay, relay. Please, good level. Oh, it's magic. I'll say no to that. You just have an iron. I know I have a Vuln I can burn, I just don't want to. You grab that compact axe, wait, and... should be fine. Hopefully should be fine. Okay, yeah, they're not focus firing one. Yay, more calves. But we can not burn you down. Okay, so I can move here. Ah, God, I love having a good shaman. Do I see a good level for my good shaman? Okay, well, they can't all be winners, but 14 magic is 14 magic. I will die. I don't want that to happen. It's on a biscuit. Okay, well, I'll have to do that to kill you then. And I have to do... Well, I can pick up this kill. One shy. That is 19 to the dome, 18 to the dome, 15 to my dome, so we will need to heal. You know, the game has the good graces to give me a bow lord with stats that actually aren't terrible, and then just give me the worst RNG. I don't want to use Kairos, so actually I won't use Kairos, I'll use Phobos here. What is my AS at that? 8, 10, 10... Yep, that. And we're just gonna have to heal Phobos, and I still have my heal. Alright, will my Phobos continue to game? Shit. I jinxed it. We're back to bad levels. Eat my underpants for breakfast? I can't believe it. It's Hurricane. Maybe it'll confuse the enemy. It's Hurricane. It will just miss every time you need it to hit. Every single time you need it to hit, it will miss. Okay, yeah, we are just kind of blitzing through these enemies. You will move. You will move. So we're just gonna hold position here. If I can... Am I bulky enough to eat 2 of these? 10 and 10? I am bulky enough to eat 2 of these. Great. Case, we will I'm gonna bulky 4 defense, 5 defense. I get the full health. I can probably just do that. Try line. Heal you, park you here, park you here, park you here. Unless I can. Sortair. Sortair there. But... no, that would work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Sortair goes there. 11 defense. Yeah, we're fine. Halberd is 14. God, I hate the con system. It's 10 speed. We don't double, but we wouldn't double anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'd like to believe that you're gonna path towards us and not, like, over here. In my heart of hearts, I believe that the AI is competent. That said, if you start running the other way, we are just kind of in some deep shit. Not deep shit, but I just don't get this unit. Okay, we got all of you out, and that should be the chapter, basically. There we go. Okay, that's Luna. You have 5 crit, but like, res doesn't matter, speed matters, and 1-2 range matters, so... 12 speed, 1-2 range? Maybe? How heavy are you? Yeah, 12 speed and 1-2 range. Do I have anyone that reaches that threshold? No. Well, maybe. But probably not with that. Magic good, actually. Okay. So, firebrand you. Let's get Fango. This is the boss of the prologue, right? Yeah, it was the boss of the prologue. Okay, we have our axes. Hooray. Okay, Fango, one of Begonia's henchmen, as tough as he is dim-witted. Okay, this is the fighter that hits hard and inaccurately and not twice. Fango, no offense, but I think I'm using your boss here. He has a res growth for some reason, probably because it's funny. I'm gonna guess that the answer is because it's kind of funny. Not a real Fango believer. Accurate. Yay, another level up for HP and speed. We'll take it. Well, you don't double me. And you don't crit me. So I'm not afraid. Oh, nice. Ew. Okay, that's a little dicey. That's a lot of dicey, actually. Jesus. Well, can anyone hit reliably for 16 damage here? I can heal that off, and if I one-tap you, that's what, 14 plus... That's dicey, but I think that's my best bet. As long as Phobos 6 defense can eat both of these. 8 and 9. So that's 16 damage. Yeah, I don't think Begonia's the play here, so... Just hit, maybe? Committing a crime that'll land you in the gallows. Yeah, kind of. Babysit some hag for a couple hours. I have an inkling she's whom you're here for. Goodbye, Yoke. Please, strength. Just a little bit of strength would be great. Alright, clawing your way back up. Okay. $15, 15, or 15, 16 rather, but I have 13, so I can just do this. And I don't need to heal you. Octafanger, why not? Heal up Phobos, and I think we're good. What turn is it? Status. Turn 11. We have got to. Jesus, we gotta fucking go, go, go. Seven yikers. Yeah, I might have taken my sweet time here. More than I should have. I don't think it's 5 turns till, like, actual game over. Because that would have been properly codified in, like, your lose conditions, but... I don't think I want to know. Steel Sword... Oh, that's mean. That's just full overlapping range. Boo! Okay. Worst case scenario. Ah, that's inaccurate. You can use Begonia and her cronies to bust through these guys. Thank you. Get the hag out. For the time being, I'll conceal this once more. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, Rip Physic. Would suck if I were relying on that to do the work, anything, but... do that and get the kill with. You're level 8, actually. I think Phobos is probably the guy to get the kill with. Breaker Iron Sword. 14 speed's 14 speed, we'll take it. I don't have a hand axe. You have Hurricane. That would have been nice, but... So 15, 15, 13. nice to heal you up first, but it's just 553, so it's 13 damage. I have 6 speed. Unless any of you have 10, we're good. We can just park here. Here. I don't actually know if I want to do that. I think I'll wait here for a spell. Nice, we're doubling with a steal. We don't double, but... Ooh, there's unfortunate movement order. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level you up ever at all. No level ups for Stinky. Ooh. What does Stinky Thief promote into? That is a good question. Assassin or Artificer? Interesting. Okay, so Artificer, because you can promote into it from Thief and Dark Mage, that makes me think that that is like the Mage Knight. That'll let me leverage my strength here. Let's go, bad pH. Burn you down. You're already 8. You're already 9. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh shit, 74. Well, push comes to shove, I think the compact axe will be more generally useful. Alright, first level for Begonia. Well, take speed. Already hit pretty hard. If we can get you doubling, we'll be in a great spot. Ow. Hurricane, compact axe. That's fine. I do hope that I am not too late here, but I could be. You're 6, you're 7. And we still have some ground to cover, so it doesn't matter if I'm not full moving every turn, really. Little annoying, but I might be able to trade chain the halberd over. Well, I can heal you and then you can do it. I think it's what I'll do here. It's amazing how much quicker the maps go when you don't, like, watch Flux every time. We got a glue factory now? Well, sorta, kinda. Over to D, and you should at least 4, 15, 17. I do 11 damage. Yes, but I'm gonna get hit, which means I need to be able to survive, and I can survive this. I can barely survive this, but I can survive this. Okay, trade you, give you the halberd. You. Stonks! Alright. We should be alright, unless, like, the smug air fryer lady comes back and insta-kills us. Because I think we're gonna be a turn or two late from the soft cap. Like, this is what, 14? 15, okay, well, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta shake a leg. Okay, 1. Okay, we're gonna be 1 turn off from escaping in time. But that doesn't appear to be a hard limit, so we should make it out before anything actually kills us. Ah! Okay, well, 10 leadership stars are back. Welcome back, Black Knight. Unfortunately for you, you have 6 move, so we're just gonna leave. Just kill her. This may not be a required Ragnall situation, but, like, I don't think I am taking her down. In Excelsius. Bye-bye. Lopez wins these. Do you have renewal? You know what? What's your avoid though? Your avoid's 42. Your hit is 127. That's 20 avoid, so 107. 17, so it's 90. Alright, so it is technically possible then for Lopez to sit on a pillar with the poison sword, hit her once, and then just like dodge for 40 times in a row. Honestly, the turn, like, the soft turn cap on this was pretty well done. I think on difficult mode, I might have made it a little shorter just to, like, force you to have to sweat a little bit. I'll take Begonia, why not? Okay, I wonder if, I imagine the Brigands will come to play in another chapter. My staff can pry locks open. She took it from me so that I could not break myself out. You betrayed me. Yeah, I would just expect the Grand Inquisitor to just know, but... Can't really think of who would have had time and reason to betray. Outside of, like, Phobos, I guess. Hey, Chew. Okay, well, Chapter 4 is on deck, but Chapter 4 is going to be on deck after I run an ad real quick. So don't go anywhere, or do. 4 will be our last chapter of the day, and... yeah, no, I gotta pee. I'm full of tea. Be right back. Point of no return. Not to jinx it, but we haven't lost anyone yet. Oh, cool. Kyra did. Redbeard did not betray us. Probably. Okay, well, we got the kid. Accelerate the gate or breach the walls. Anything works so long as we can leave a perimeter. Still can't pick team. Okay, I am glad they give us a chance to mess with our weapons. I would like to get that hurricane. Relax. 14 weight. Halberd steel axe. Go back to halberd you, holy. We can break the wall. Jeez Louise, alright. Actually, I can just do this. No, I can't. Blade, hand axe. Magic shit, some bows. Nothing too unexpected. What are you? Oh man, you look really angry. Okay. Kinda look like a rage face, I'm not gonna lie. Ice spear, fair enough. What's that? Is it Bolganon? Sigel. Oh, okay. That's fucking terrifying. Alright. Steel axe, hammer. I would need 14. I need 13, so I need 15 times 2. And you know what? Phobos can get it. Yeah, I was wondering if mage armor is counted as being like a magic users for the purposes of calculating that. I would assume so, but kind of up in the air. Door key. Okay, fair enough. So, do these guys move? They do. You don't move, though. So, best way to go about this would probably be 16, 18. I would really like to just throw Begonia there with the halberd, but she does not have enough defense to... Actually, she doesn't have enough defense even if that wasn't the case, Jesus. So, put a mage here. Kill you from 2 range. Park you over there. That works. What's going on in the shoebox? As long as they don't bar the doors, the guys will keep coming. Alright, so I need to visit the villages to stop reinforcements. Or, I guess the barracks. Seize the barracks. Situation will worsen in 20 turns. That implies I have to use Kyra for that. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be tricky dicky. My man has 11 defense here. Yeah, I can use Sorter there. I can just put like a mage here, I guess. That works. So mage there. I miss being able to mark ranges. I believe in your ability to not hit both of those. Maybe hit one. You're not hitting both. Oh, that looks like a recruitable generic. Okay, is that playable soldier? I think that's playable soldier. All right, we're good. Let's go strength. Let's go strength. He's so half decent. Too many soldier fans in the FE community? Look, it is 100% because it wasn't playable in FE 7 and 8. That's the entire reason. Nephany is popular because she was the first instance of a class being playable in the English sphere. That's all it is. Can I kill you? I can, because you're made of paper. Love that for me. One of you. Nephany also has the cute girl thing going for her. I mean, I guess she does get like what is effectively the femmerm bias, but with a lance, but I really do think a lot of it is just that she is in a previously inaccessible class. You don't do 24 damage, right? Kill. Hand axe. This is a jab at convoy quest where we have too many fucking infantry lances. I mean, look, if you're gonna be an infantry unit, you could do worse than using lances. At least you're not an infantry sortie. That is a fate worse than death. I need to kill you. Iron Blade, well, 3. 8 speed. Do I have more than 4? I do. Damn it. Can't make it there, so I guess we just go here. 5, 6, 7. I'll take 2 turns anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll take 2 turns anyway. I'll just kill you. Infantry sword units are good. No. Look, it is... You have to completely change your weapon paradigm or like your map design to make a unit that is inherently wielding a weak weapon that lacks an integral option. That being, 1-2 range. Any good. Even Fates, where I would argue they were pretty kind to sword units, swords are still far and away the worst weapon type. More levels. That's less than ideal, but we're getting there. Shit. Can I just... I can. Cool. Do you have anything weird? No, you don't. I like the wind sword. The problem with a wind sword is that compared to the hand axe and javelin, you can't forge it. Which means that inherently, like even taking into account the fact that it is a shittier version of the javelin and hand axe, you can't forge it. So like, you're always going to be kneecapped. Sword of the Creator does? Yeah, if you make a sword, a preferred sword with inherent 1-2 range of enough might to where it being a sword doesn't matter in a game where the weapon triangle doesn't exist, then yes! Yes, then you fix swords. For one character that is probably going to reclass out of a preferred class anyway. Siegfried's probably the best weapon in Fates, but that doesn't make swords the best weapon type. Siegfried's great because it is a stat rock that gives defense and crit avoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can park you there. Means I gotta park someone here to block you off. Seven speed, 10 speed, we're fine. I like 1-2 range swords. I also like swords not just being shit off the rip. Holy shit, she's so... She's just Ellawood. She has a 55 strength growth. That's not even a 50-50. It is a 55. I think she started with 10 strength. Curse of random growths. Whoa, curse of female lord. This is why fixed growths are better. I like unscrewable growths rather than like fixed growths. No hits. Brackets are better. Is that what the I think it's what Vistaria Saga thing is called, where you can only be screwed to like a certain degree. Kyra has 10 base strength that starts at level 3. Woman in Fire Emblem. Love it. 9, you're 6. That's just not lucky. The universe knows her aid formula, and the universe knows what console she is being played on. Ergo, no strength. Ouch. All right. Okay, so small complaint. The tooltip said you have to seize them. You have to visit them. There's a difference. Seize implied that I had to use Kyra. Visit implies that I could use everyone, or rather anyone. Speed 9 10, so that's 19 into res with 9 speed. Did I just get rid of my... Where is my pure water? Is it in the convoy? It's on... Okay, I will run you over then. Really rather not do that. I'll use Kairos then. Ah. I wonder if that is unit dependent. Either way, I am happy for a longbow. Do I have overlapping range of Wyvern? I don't. Nice, just stealing his bow. And kiss the warden goodbye. Imagine if there was just like an item that could stack in 3 in your inventory that gave you 7 defense. Imagine how busted that item would be. Ooh, okay. Hello, wyverns. Is that a fucking Dart Sarah splice? All right. There's a red dot on her nose. The pixel is not aligned right. I think that's just Sarah hair, like... It's just an overhang from the hair, but yeah, it looks a little weird. Okay, well, we have a father-daughter knight duo. Cool. Okay, so we have green units that are game over conditions. We have a white dragoon, which is what... God, I need to know names. So Terra will promote into. So white dragoon is just a great knight with... yeah, great knight with anima. Sure, why not? Heracles, a disillusioned holy knight who's now rebelling against theocracy. Fair enough. And Agari. Tartarin, a Tartarin squire who absconded from the Holy Knights alongside her father. Fair enough. Okay, you I'm a little afraid of because, hey, look, woman and fire emblem. You'd lose 4 speed, so you'd go down to 5 speed, so anything with 9 speed you W, so that's fucking scary. 16 aid. They did fix female aid. Holy shit. Okay, you can't blame a guy for thinking that Hurricane would be effective against flyers, right? Con's not made for classes, but characters, and that often fucks speed over. I mean, I would argue it's not really even made for characters. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we can kill you. Compact axe you down? No. Okay, so we do need to use Hecate to kill you. 80, 75. So tear 1. How are we doing this? Because I can't quite get where I need to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I just have to use Hecate here. Huh. $17, so I need 13 to kill. I can get... Wyverns just have a really rough threat radius. Compact axe. Do that and then pick you up with like a fire brand. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't do anything. Oh, you're animate range. Okay, well, let's do this. And then surely between both of my axe guys, you won't both fucking miss, right? Okay, so we hit you. We trade heal, then we trade attack. If we miss, we're super fucked. Wyverns try not to have a large threat radius challenge. Honestly, I feel like if you're going to keep Wyvern's statistical leanings the same, you give them flying movement type, but you do not give them archetypically flying movement distance. So imagine, if you will, Wyverns were just infantry, like infantry movement that could fly. Or like Hector armor that can fly. Like what Exalted does? Did I play Exalted? I can't remember. Five-move Wyverns are great. I think it allows it to balance out a bit more. Wyvern and Exalted have 2 less move than the Pegasi. Okay, give me that. Okay, yeah, if we missed that, Fango is dead. Not really where I wanted that boss XP to go, but whatever. You got strength, and you got speed, and you've got res, right? You have like a strangely high res growth, right? I mean, it's not high, but like 30 compared to 25 is noticeably high. Okay. This is the second boss I've killed. If his green unit immediately dies, I think I'm playing something else. FE7 units just don't have any growth lower than 20. Ah, 16. I have enough to survive as long as I don't have a javelin. That should do 50. Yeah, that should do 11 and 11, so. No. Okay, apparently Holy and Dark Knights are not considered mages. $17, 10, 17. And the 11, but I can bring it down to 4 if I can somehow. No, I can't get a pure water onto you. Unfortunate. Only way I'm eating all of that is with a pure water. Is don't have the means to deal with that, unfortunately. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so Begonia's there. I'm saying Begonia, but like it's Begonia. Firebrand. That's 10 speed, 6, 11 speed. 12 speed. So I would double you. Realistically, I would need 25, 13. I need 20. Is there 20 here? I do. I would actually kill. Okay, so due to the right of you, compact axe. Are we still balling? Oh, we're still balling. So this was 16. I actually need that 1 point of healing. I have to rescue you, which I don't want to do. I used Fango. Basically just move down where the thief is. Question is 7 speed, 9, 7, 5, 9, 7. Okay, I should kill. Have any supports that are giving me? Nope. And there's no dumb skills, so... Fuck! Movement order! Okay, well, next turn got a lot harder. Oh, never mind. Okay, then we're good. Thought the calves would start charging too. I can halberd you two. I'm not fucking hitting that. Alright. 15, 18, 17. Shit. Alright, how are we doing with a longbow here? Not doubling, unfortunately. Okay, well, Kyrus can burn you down. I am where the soldier is. I get hit by both, so I'd have to hit you from 2 range. problem is hitting you from 2 range. I don't kill, and then I take 11, and I die. 1 magic. Kill you. Probably be killing you. I would need to longbow you to chip you, and then I can kill with Hecate. Then I would need a ranged unit to kill this guard, which... Damn it, we're so close. This is less than ideal, really. I mean, we can just, like, ignore you two, I guess. Just stay where we're at. Kill you, kill... Yeah, we'll just do that. But it's so lame. So fucking lame. Kill you. Kill you from 1 range and blah, blah, blah. Ah, movement order screwed me over. I only have a compact axe. Okay, I can get rid of any one of them, so... Give you an axe and attack, and I can do that. I agree, the steel axe would be handy. Actually, do I get hit by you? I'm in range. I have 2, so that's 15 I think I'm taking. So as long as I take 16 or less damage here, which I do. Upgrade you, and then... Yeah, alright, that works. Bow armor, so you're gonna trade steel, iron, and you can use the compact axe, so... We hit! And Gonya can get rid of you, and... Oh, okay. problem is that hits me for 16. That's 11. 11 and 12. God damn it, that is an exact kill. I can use relay though. I can park you right here. I won't double, but I'll pull and do decent damage. So I heal you, park you there. If I kill you though, 7 speed, 9 speed, 9, 8, 7, 9, so 5 speed. So I need 9 speed, so I need to not be weighed down. So I have to use an iron bow. Do I even kill with an iron bow? 18 times 2, 18 for 14 times 2, I'd kill. Okay, so... Okay. Part of this mercenary bad, not really enjoying it, my boss the jerk. Imagine, if you will, your boss doesn't allow you to get decent sleep, so you decide to turncoat and kill them all. Okay, we have Nicolas. Oh, Nicolaus. Hello, Nicolaus. A spearman for hire, not the most spirited, but he'll get the job done. 11 strength, 9 speed's not bad. 50, 45, these are some average-ass growths outside of HP. Steel Lance, Javelin, 10 con, so you are weighed down by both things! Yay, con! Yay, units that are weighed down upon joining. Love it. Whatever, you're chip. You'll do. He looks very generic. What's soldier branch promo? Probably like general and halberdier. Halberdier and hoplite. So I'm guessing hoplite will be like master of arms, maybe. What does Begonia do? 13. So I just gotta hit you. Okay, well, I'm glad we have options. Unify you and you. Actually, probably need you over here. Eesh, this guy is... Not so much that he's dodgy, it's more that we are really, really inaccurate. Music. The music is good. I think technically speaking, I'm fine with that. I prefer you not be back here, though. I move you down 1, am I in trouble? Down 1, I get hit by 2 of you, so yes, I am in trouble if I go down 1. No, I would have to... You are 9, you are 8. Double checking here. I'm like pretty sure move order will fuck me anyway, but we'll see. Actually, if move order's gonna fuck me, then I should probably just move up there. Yep. Okay, Kakudori. Turns before shit goes sideways. I think I need to probably get a move on. Get rid of you. Can I get rid of you? I can. I'll take that. As much as I don't like how Kairos is leveling, you know what? Being able to double at 14 magic is not the worst thing in the world for the time being. And magic, all right. I prefer to feed you like Begonia or something, but you are just slightly out of range. 10. None of you are really worth the efforts right now, so... Oh, you know what? Use that to feed a kill. Granted, there's not really a reason to feed Soter many kills, but... He feels like my Jagan. Okay, there are back attack reinforcements. Well, this isn't too bad to bust through. I haven't really seen anything other than Flux and I guess the mage killing Darktow. Can Lay get anything? Lay can get you. And I longbow you. It is almost assuredly not worth wasting uses for XP here. One use, that's arguably not for XP. Right, they have uses. Fair enough. And got an Armor Slayer. Actually, would not be too bad on Phobos. The Iron Bane, yes. I think I'm more okay with Iron Bane than I am Iron Bane Sword. The sword part feels a bit redundant. Granted, you know, you could just keep it as Armor Slayer, but like, who am I to judge? I can talk to both of you. I feel like I should do that. What are we dealing with here? 18. Ooh, steel bow. And steel bow. 18 and 18. I think I die to that. Yeah, that is 13 times 2. I'm overkilled by 2 there. So 14, 14. I could use Begonia, though. Begonia with a compact axe has 14 weight, 14, so 12 speed, 20. I'd take care of both of you, actually. And 18, you'd only do 14 times 2, 28, I'd live. Yeah, alright. Begonia Gaming. Full health, so park you here. I'll escape with some units on the left, and then after we get the talk conversation, I will escape to the south. Rip fire. There are old women in this hack? I mean, there's old woman. She's the aforementioned hag in white. We basically broke Sephirin out of jail in Path of Radiance, and he's playable now. And he's like the only healer in existence. Sephirin on HRT, really, really far into the future, given that, like, this is a hag in white, and Laurent is still youthful, basically 1,000 years after... Is it 1,000 years? Is it 400 years? However long the epilogue is after Radiant Dawn. Yay! I can do simple math. Begonia Gaming. Okay, so I didn't really want you to get magic. I very much doubt the bolt axe is a thing. What is your magic? 15. All right, miss the coin flip, get the 15. Love it. Steel bow, steel bow. Honestly, that's half decent XP. All you could think was horse race test. What circles do you run in that, like, well, I mean, I guess what circles do you run in that, like, HRT's hormone replacement therapy, but, like, what circles do you run in that, like, HRT is, yes, the horse race test? Come on, talk to people. We'll just do this. Or not. Let's train our slightly shittier Dark Knight. Or better yet, Begonia Gaming. Yeah, actually, we can hold down the fort ourselves, because we enemy phase 2, heal, and player phase 1, so we can just leave. Wait, what are you... Okay, I should not have started escaping until I was ready to be done with a map. Oh, you know what? This is probably just an escape of one, rather than an escape of all. Oh, nope. Okay, well, unfortunately, this just kind of got way worse. I don't think I'm hitting shit anymore, so... I think this is the part where we skedaddle. You can escape from the side. Yeah, it was mentioned at the beginning of the chapter that basically anything in the perimeter of a map is fair game. Yeah, 30 hit and 30 avoid. Hooray. Hello! Hello, lovely wyvern riders that I need to talk to. We're escaping in 3 turns. We're here to save you. Arterin Knights. Okay. Can I rescue you? Okay, on one hand, I appreciate, like, woman not being beleaguered by terrible con. On the other hand, I would like to be able to drop you, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, I guess we have a Gari. Holy White Rider. These are some GBA Fire Emblem growths. I mean... That is a normal-ass Cavalier, I guess. Unfortunately, they still have dual weapon access, which I don't like. I think horses deserve less rights, actually. Ad incoming? Oh, no, 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 no. We will simply snooze. I think I can get through the rest of the map before the ads hop out. Oh, that's just a fucking horse slayer. Glad I don't have any of those around. Uh-huh. Oh, this is actually gonna really suck. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna start leaving. I was gonna grind like maybe a level or 2 on Begonia, since that's fairly free to do in this enemy formation, but nope, we're outie. Just make horses bad. I mean, I like the Radiant Dawn route of, like, gimping them on any indoor map. Hey, Pericles! Buddy! You know, I need to, like... Radiant Dawn route was giving him low caps. I mean, that only works because Radiant Dawn is a caps-based game. Dart Sarah, alright. We'll just equip the Firebrand and we'll wait, and then hopefully nothing bad happens and we can do that. And... please, God, just don't run off. Caps have to be high enough or low enough at classes of higher caps actually matter. I mean, Radiant Dawn is a caps-based game, and it's helped along by the fact that, like, tier 2 and tier 3 classes are just, like, a thing. Oh, wait, one more turn. Oh, hey, let's go. Perfect. This better not have been a, hey, talk to the one you want to recruit situation, because I'll be honest, I think I'd rather her dad help me out. I'm sure we'll get you both later. He's too cracked to get now. I mean, only a little bit. And we go to escape after Gary does. So here's the thing. I am basically gambling on this being... I shouldn't have to, but I am gambling on this being correct and them actually escaping rather than both just occupying this tile at the bottom. I will gamble on that because that feels like a thing that would give me, like, extra trinkets. Come on, you know you want to escape and not attack. Ooh, you want to escape and not block the fucking point. There we go. No, 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 no. Everyone make it? I believe so. Yeah, we're basically terrorists now. We're theocratic terrorists, or... I guess we're secular terrorists against a theocratic state. Either way, not a great thing to be. Four and a half hours for 4 chapters. This man thinks he can beat this in 3 to 4 more streams. Okay. Maybe they're long streams. You don't know. I want to be a party pooper. We can't just go home now, right? Yeah, welcome to Path of Radiance. We're on the run. I'm sorry, but Dart Sarah will not cease to be funny. Like, I'm sure, Hestia, you're your own great character, but I just see Dart Sarah from a randomizer. Gary. Dart, not Dorcas? I mean, the face is Dart. Anyway, theocracy bad. Oh, wait, we got a blacksmith. I wonder if blacksmith is a class or this is how we're introducing forging. I'm a little bummed that the game kind of locked me out of 2 chapters of training my trainee, but you know what? That's the challenge. Okay, Nimrod acquired. And so ends chapter 4, on to chapter 5 next time. Yeah, no, I kind of thought this would be a 4 to 5 stream game. I figure if I can get 4... If I can get like 4 or 5, how many chapters are there? Like 22? This is probably a 5-stream game. I think if I can keep pace at 4 to 5 chapters per, we should be okay. Blame Bugs Bunny for that. I will blame the Bible, for this is a game that basically espouses religion bad, theocracy bad. Can't wait for the inevitable 14-hour stream when the long maps hit. We'll just play quickly. Look, we've not lost a single unit. And I didn't mention that I was Iron Manning this, but like, yeah, I'm Iron Manning this. We got a lot of units. I'm sure we'll have to bench some of them. And we got a Gari, a horse. The horse is getting a bench. The horse is immediately getting the bench. Anyway, God, when are we streaming next? We will not be streaming tomorrow. Tuesdays are kind of a no-go. And also, if I stream every day of the week, I think we will go back to burning myself down to the wick. So, hey, I will not see you tomorrow. I will see you Wednesday, though, for more Hag and White. Thanks for chilling. I realized I disappeared from the internet, which is to say I disappeared from places that weren't Reddit and Twitter for like 2 to 3 weeks, but we're back. We're back with our bread and butter, or our secondary bread and butter. Our bread and butter is Tellius and FE7, but our secondary bread and butter is FE Romhacks, and they're just fun to do. I've been me, you've been you, my dogs have been themselves off screen, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Toodaloo, take care, and bye-bye.